So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate it, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Never should have.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
I work for the Silverbloods, help clean.
Why you? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? So...
All that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. You need to leave.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Need something?
They're under reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort, they're rifting. Might consider joining up with them. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
Yes?
Unlike my husband, I watch after our guests.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbite.
Unlike my husband, I watch after our guests.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
And Holmes, you backbiter. I'm a cripple worker a helping hand.
Half-septum magician.
Songs. Just old memories that help the mood go down.
Some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-set magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some
This is the
half-set magician.
I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Thanks, Sarah Ward.
I said, Holmes, you backfire!
You
Crippled
stop
worker
that! I will not be violated
Just
by
here to
some
drink.
half-set magician.
My parents are always going at each other.
Yes?
You stop! That I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Unlike my husband, Pepper, I watch after guests.
You stop that! I will be violated by some half-septum magician.
I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Yes.
Stop! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some
Yes.
half-septum magician. You stop that!
My father
I will
clep...
not some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch
You stop it! I will not be violated by some half-
There's no shipment coming, so I do
Songs.
nothing.
that help.
will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated.
There's no shipments coming, so I do nothing.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some
This is the
half-septum
silver
magician.
Who owns the yourself?
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
What can we do?
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that!
This is
I
the
will not be
silver blood
violated
inn.
by some
I'll
half-
you figure out who owns
magician.
it by yourself.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be
There's
violated.
no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. I said, Holmes, you backfire! Give a crippled worker a help. There's no shipments coming, so I do nothing.
Not be
Drink.
violated by some half-septum magician.
Holmes. I said, Holmes, you backfire! Give a
Songs.
He needs
I will not violated
going
by some half-second magician.
There's no shipments coming, so I do.
Don't mind the yelling. My
Half-second
parents.
magician.
Oh, I said all shipments, fire. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. Drink.
Half-second magician.
No
I will
shipments
not be
coming,
violated
so
by
I
some half-second magician.
drink.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some
Check the
half-septum
shipments,
magician.
There are no ship. Oh, I said all you backfire. Give a crippled worker a helping
Some
hand.
half-septum.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
You stop it! I will not be violated by some half-septum.
There's no shipments coming, so I do not.
Not be violated by some half-septum magician. You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
I'm what you call a
I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Let you figure out who owns it by yourself. This is the silver button.
Nothing is as good as
This is the silver button. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. This is the silver blood. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I just clean up. I'm mother and father yellow.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Is there a water? Down, but they're cheap.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Yes, I have... got hold... Dave. Yes, I haven't got hold...
There's no shipments coming in.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Branche. This. Rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Get them before they're gone.
What a waste of time.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lass? I'm saying you've got the coin. Oh, but that... maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of it, and in my line of work... simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come find me. I'm saying... Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Simple. Once you have it, there's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get good. Wait until I start a distraction.
Sure.
Then show me what you're made of.
Why would you want to even Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Heard they're informing
time. Damn.
vampire
I knew
hunters
I
or
shouldn't
something
have
in the
waited.
old fort near Riften.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Nah.
craftsmanship.
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
All meats guaranteed, clean
Beautiful
and free
baubles
from
and
Rocktoid.
gleaming gemstones over here.
All right, Branche. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't...
Vegetables
Wait, what's
as
this
crisp
ring?
as a
This
winter
isn't
morning.
mine.
Jewelry with
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything.
Looking to
I
stay
never saw
alive?
this ring
Why
before in
take
my
a
entire
chance?
life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your
Get them
choice.
before they're gone.
But I... Very well.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I don't know.
Is someone
Never
there?
should have come here.
Enough! This ends now! We are routed!
God damn you!
Get away.
What? Where are you?
I'll see you.
Remember, you're the one in the middle.
You puny weakling.
Get it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
If you're
Well,
looking for
well,
compensation,
color me
wagon is
impressed,
the
lass.
place.
I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All meats get...
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend
Here
to.
for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I can't pay! I can't!
Just pay them, Bercy.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
This isn't happening.
If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it is collected.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What else did you want? This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. Just leave me in peace.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs. You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs. Esbern cannot hold us, fool. Thalmor's memory is long. Come on, come on. Give up while you still can. You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs. Esbern cannot elude us, fool. memories. Have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs. I had enough of you. Damn you! You cannot elude us, fool! The Thalmor's memories. You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs. So what you want? Esbern cannot elude us, fool. Mercy! Mercy! Hey! Thalmor never. No, not. I knew I'd find. Where are you? Where are you? Found you. No more! I healed! I healed! No, not like this. Mercy! No, not like this.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood, the telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye, the last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar Meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
This better be important. I'm quite busy.
want to talk. You're pretty... I joined... Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the... We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few They didn't put up much of a fight. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek. No, we usually let them go. I refused. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
So, you're... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Good day.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit, and no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. If you're ever in need of some quick coin, and besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
A loaded coin purse on a table.
So you're the new... I'm the I can also provide a few supplies you... Sure. Look, I've been in this business. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Take a look. Until next time. Welcome to... Take a look. All right, then.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Come
Even
on,
if you're one of
take
us,
another
you better
job
not
so we
make
can both
trouble.
make money.
Don't even think about it.
I have... All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Need a few All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything. The last person that made trouble for Vekel ended up floating in the canal. Catch my drift?
Ready for some work? All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Welcome to the
you're
cozy
finished?
little family.
I've got plenty
I'm one
more
of the
where that
lookouts
came
for the
from.
guild. I watched Delvin's back.
Yeah.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Ready for some work? Need a few spare... All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Ready for some more? Need a few spare septums? I got... Can you believe... It was like he was daring us. Well, that's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Don't give up
All
now.
eyes are on you, lass.
Plenty of loot out
Don't
there
disappoint
just
us.
for the taking.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Need a ride?
something?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at what you found.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking?
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Last. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not. That's between you and me. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of... Of course. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused. You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone I can rely on. Out of my way. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Yes, Mom.
I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Honningbrew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink?
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
All right, then.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn squirm.
Was something we... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from waste. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flow. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Can't believe that worked. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
need to ask you to stop. Can't say I've heard of any laws against it. I've got my eye on you.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Sky... I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people.
Power arose! The voice of the Dragonborn.
What's on your mind?
Need something?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Ha! There you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out. You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a... Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
looking at? I'm not afraid.
Can I help you?
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I don't know.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider, as far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never... Now, since our transaction is done, I'll
Papa
be
says
on
I
my
won't
way.
see Rogvir anymore. My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Our business has concluded and you're standing in my way.
Seems there's always more to be done.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
city of free men.
She was lying. Said she'd wait for me.
Huh?
What's that?
No need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Is someone there?
God, another fight.
Die already, so I can take your stuff.
Wait, down on your... Someone there?
picking pockets. That's the real life. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
Can't wait to pound out your coat. So much easier to rob when you're dead!
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never Carlia is the thief responsible. Help. Please. You have to believe. I don't know. Here, take the gold. Mercer never told you about her? You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north. Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing but trouble anyway. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Goldenglow's honey for her mead. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for Exact. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
to me? Okay.
Tell him I give up any information on our buyer. This is grave news. Carlia destroyed after we discovered what she'd done. I know her techniques, her skill. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that... We have to go out there before she... Yeah, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can.
Interest you in some marksman training.
What did you need? Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, you're...
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess.
If you're looking...
He just plucked you off
a bit
the
of
street,
this and a bit of that.
dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Until next time.
Let's talk for a moment.
gonna die!
Guess you're clear now. I've been hunting. Take a look.
See you.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry. You're leading and I'm fine. Just make certain the last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but when I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus' former position as Guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the Guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply she was a but she was Gallus trusted her too much, if you want to call it that, yet. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. It was greed, jealous. One thing's certain, I intend to find. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brother. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Open, your mouths shut. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. You. What is it? Must you keep stopping? Your own effort. I feel just like you. as well. Worth my time. Disappointing. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Done!
What do you want? Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old church.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
You're the one cast those
Smells all
illusions.
day.
Impressive.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
What are you doing that for?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you...
Yeah, Carlia. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? No, this is just like Gallus. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a... Sadly, we never had the... I'm only hoping whatever means he... In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly right. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be... He was a dear friend of mine. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Magic. That's what they... Oh, you idiot! I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Not to just... Look, I'm very busy, so you wish to master the arcane arts. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth... Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. This better be important. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the... Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works. To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Try not to disturb me in the future. I'm in the midst of groundbreaking research.
You're here to see the yard. No sudden moves. Understand?
What is it this time? You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. What? Oh, goodbye.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get. Like this research. heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. You know. Fort near Riften. Might consider joining up with... This is Markov, Captain. Safest city in the
Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a great sword like that. But can you use it?
Where's my mic? This whole fucking time. Oh my gosh. Go back to the dang game.
You lost.
am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall. That's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat?
A man like me makes a lot of money. We're always trying to cheat.
Out of my way, outsider.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Yeah, sure, dude.
of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. It's dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded in steam. What was that? Must be my imagination.
Is someone there?
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
In the Legion, we would call it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... Well, the forge gets so hot that I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Jesus. Now do it again.
Gorza is the one you should ask if you need anything.
Take a look. Until next time.
Let me go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
don't let us go into college. They
Back, eh? And how was our friend Cosell? Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enfield? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Entha. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Entha. Not express.
It's all right, Carlisle. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlisle, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
If you insist.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me.
Get entry into
I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Was there something else?
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Well, that makes him a piece of shit.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Okay.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm You're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
The mages don't let us.
What the fuck's this little bitch doing down there? We're in the middle of a secret meeting. I see why they... You know, I don't think the mages would be able to keep her out anyway.
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost
The
someone.
return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to... I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I'm like the rag flagging. Thinking the bar and shit. I should have just went to the Thieves Guild. Oh. For a second there, I thought there was people dead. This has been, we've been raided and shit.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
ID8, it's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Aye, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place. Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only said if you can get past his trained what? No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes.
Can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from a... I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from a nose.
Oh, you do. I have a solution for you here. You go down there. I'll do this. Coughing, trying to get this like right.
Nothing here after all. Never should have come here.
Oh, is that how we're doing this, buddy? That's gonna hurt. Will you just swing it? Thank you.
Son of a... Ready to die today?
Oh, got a check right there. Nope. It's gonna be on that side then. Oh, now I know. Come on now, boy.
Get him while he's sleeping. Poison
scuba and stuff. Just one last time. Gonna start. Got a knife in my boot. Try to get this out. Wizards. That's power. Let me go to the secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Someone there. There's the Blades agent.
Too
Kill
easy.
her.
What was the...
Mercy! You should not have meddled with Mordor's affairs.
Ridulf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lied to my face. On the other hand, see? So, if you've got... Look around you. A few decades ago, look, something out there is pissed. I tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rope. Well, if you happen to cross any... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. Well, if you happen to cross any other... I think you'll find this payment to be more than... Well, if you happen to... What a delightful find. This should cover it. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the... I assumed you... So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
There's no... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
Stabbed in the back. It's like a dog ruffled all over again.
Used to be with the DB, bro.
We've scoured the... Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer. That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the Guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the Guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important. Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the Guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. Keep your hands to yourself. Hey, good to see you.
I guess I can look the other way.
Hey, let's talk a second. Need something?
Don't even think about it. My sister in crime. What do you need? I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that...
Hey, let's talk a second.
That's
Welcome.
awesome.
So you made it
Welcome
out.
to
Good
Sci-Fi
for
Edition.
you.
Not expecting a
It's
phone call
awesome.
from Mr. Honorable.
The fuck did I do to you? I will fuck you up, dude. You don't know who you're talking to.
Hey,
I'm the
don't look at me
brewmaster
that
around
way.
here.
Who are
What
you
did you
to
want?
judge me?
I'm glad you're here. We've come to seek the edge. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Romeo? I can almost hear your brow furrow.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Romeo. It's business.
Whoa now, put the big goddamn sword away, dude.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside, known for a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don the Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Makes me think that she just said she's a century old.
You appear hesitant to don the Nightingale armor.
Might have to give this an equip. Hell yeah.
This is enough to make your head spin.
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for Gallus, Mercer Frey, and I.
Man, this shit's so fucking good! God damn!
The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. Proceed down. Walk to the gate when you're ready. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. You have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes. This isn't about religion or destiny. This is nothing more than a business transaction between yourself and Nocturnal. Consider this an extremely risky job, but with a massive potential for profit, and you'll do fine. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive, but together we were able to clear my name and to put Gallus's memory to rest. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be decided by the Guild, and it seems they've spoken. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete. We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild. I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts... Until then, I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes... Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. Look, call me crazy if you like. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
With the skeleton key missing from the Twilight Sepulchre, I'm afraid Mercer's seen to it that you merely transacted the oath. Signed, in order for us to receive our abilities, our end of the bargain. I'm afraid the king, if nocturnal, was truly displeased with me. With any of us. I have no doubt that we still hold her favor, and I believe it gives us enough of an edge to defeat Mercer Frey. Yes. Now, you'll find that this place offers many things that will help you in your... Once the skeleton key has been restored to the Twilight Sepulchre, I'll make this place my home as well.
You lost.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort they briefly. Might consider joining up myself.
Take pity, lady in spirit.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Never should have come here.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the
Not quite good enough, are you?
Count out your coat.
Mercy!
Down. Gonna rip you open.
Oh, come the fuck on. This shit rolling more than once is kind of annoying.
I'll try and make this quick.
I really appreciate that, guy.
Yeah.
5, hold this arrow for me real quick, bro. Thank you. Where are you going?
Tell you what, you start that so I can stab you in the back.
Alright.
Give up while you still can. Can't wait to count out your coin. Mercy!
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Change where I'm sitting. Oh, there we go. Now I'm feeling good. I just get a message. No.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. Size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Kind of Templar's grace, I will defeat you!
Come on. You've got what it takes. I hardly felt a thing.
We'll live another day. This place, it's like a maze. How did the dwarves find their way around? With any luck, no problem. But if you get too far away, we're with you. Mercer's been careful so far. I don't think he'd just leave those plans behind unless he had his reasons. Someone in possession of the skeleton key? Stealing the eyes of the farmer would be child's play. No. He means to ambush us down here. I'm almost certain of it.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Keep as quiet as you can. The farmer may be blind.
Do the farmer
but
also
can
have
still
no
hear
sense of
us.
smell? This place reeks.
No mercy for the weak.
Let's end this! Darkness consume you!
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Your death will be swift! Take you!
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Bridget. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Find Nocturnal's grace to defeat you!
happens when you cross the guild. No mercy,
Mercer's been here. I hope. Brynjolf, we have to catch up to him before it's too... We should tread carefully. I wouldn't
The
be
ice would go a
surprised if
long
they've
way in
got a
helping
few
get the guild back.
surprises. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass. And we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
just as I was getting warmed up. I think they got the message. Like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
What was that? There you are.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand! Darkness consume you!
mercy for the weak.
Shadows take you!
I think they got the message. This is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way.
You're like this prophet!
I send you to your rest. I hear something.
Bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass. We're right behind you.
there.
From the shadows. Your death will be swift.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Think of your
Eternal's grace, I will defeat you!
the best. You survived. And that's why I'm the best.
I hear some
Swift but painful end.
This is where I saw Mercer. We must get in.
Stench. This place reeks of pharma.
This must be their hive. A hive of science.
Hard to tell the thing.
We have to get the key back. Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Hold on, what'd you say? Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, how do I check? How do I check the chat? Oh, it seems like it's stuttering a bit. That sucks. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Hee hee. End up. Oh shit! I was reading and missed my health. I was reading and missed my health. Broken damage weapons? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. Hell, I'll be honest, I haven't even leveled up the perks in it. I was just working on two-handed. Just finished one-handed and shit, and hadn't got to started working on this.
There's a massive
I'm so glad I saved it right there.
We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Right. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
The burden of death approaches.
Yeah, man, I'm just playing, having a good time. It's a new character. What happened to all my healing shit? I know I just died. I should have got brought back. Guess that ain't how it works. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have a video on my channel from my PS3 days where I had a character like that. It's cool, but it gets boring. I did it. I just kicked that skeever. Alright. There we go.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand!
Come on out the damn house.
Your death will be swift!
No? Alright, you wanna stay in the fucking house.
Shadow, thank you!
You just made the last
Yeah, I've done several playthroughs on Legendary throughout the years. I've been playing this game since it came out, and then I just got a PS5 just the day before yesterday, and I noticed that they gave me a free upgrade for Skyrim, so I was like, well shit, I'll play through it again, why not? Come on. There it is, thank you. Eggs. Oh my goodness. I'm actually doing the Thieves Guild shit right now. I need to get back to it. I'm over here collecting eggs. That's a big ass mushroom. Fuck it. Let's speed things up. Yeah, I want to get the that new anniversary whatever that they just came out with. But I've bought this game every time it's come out except for on the Switch. I'm tired of paying for it.
I bring death from the shadows.
Let's go hard. Wait, that ain't. Oh yeah, definitely OP. That'd be nice. Absolutely would be nice. Turn it back.
We must prepare ourselves.
Yes, we must prepare. Yeah, PC gets all the fun stuff, and all we get left out.
He hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Oh, you know, I forgot it's gonna fill up with water.
When Brynjolf brought her before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
Whatever.
Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Oh, I know how it is. I know how it is. I just decided I wanted a nice playthrough, grab my new trophies, because every time a new system comes out, you get the trophies and achievements over again, which seems to be pretty tight.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Bruno. Taking control of you.
I'm sorry.
Anybody know where the fuck he went? Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, I guess I used them both. Ain't that some shit? Come here, Mercer. Where you at? Oh, I see him. Come here, buddy. Yeah.
Nothing! Making this too easy. Out of my
bitch. Oh, just take off. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get.
Let's get out of here.
Swim out.
No luck
That's
there,
right.
boss. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
Find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Ooh, how to... Pretty sure it was one of them tunnels. It's been some years. I forgot where to go. Nope. Nope. Where do I gotta go again? Hell, can't go through the door. Alright, I need to figure this shit out now. There it is, that's right. I'm just like, I forgot where to go. I knew it was up.
Sorry, lads. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Right.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
Oh no. It sounds like such a hard thing to do.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence. I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
You're horrible, Carlisle.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you.
Whatever you give me,
I've
better
had
not
this bow
overcome
almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yep, and now I'm over encumbered. I knew it. You bitch. I don't have time for this. Yep. Barrel. I'm only 2 pounds over. That ain't bad. Get rid of that trash. Oh, my neck hurts.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. I'll speak another time.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, aren't these traps? Pull up, dragon. Could have swore there was something hidden right here. Guess this was used to come back with the corners.
You lost?
No, Lydia, I'm not. I can't wait to sacrifice you to Bael's or whatever. It's so fucked up. I'm holding on to these. No, 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 no. I'm fucking up. shit down here. Wow. Scroll. Thanks for stopping by, guy.
Need a ride? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? climbing back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
So you're telling me that you want the reward for the dog? That sucked.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the Skeleton King. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the Skeleton Key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate. ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key, but I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
Heavy now, eh?
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Evermare, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her. I'm afraid so. I'm leaving, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Evermare and replacing the key.
Alright, let's go.
Good luck, Nightingale.
I really need a Q-tip, bro. Oh, that's right. I brought a couple in here. My ear itches. Hold on, I'm almost done. Q-tip saves my life yet again. Oh yeah, that is amazing. Ooh, I feel so much better now.
No one hides from the dead.
Yo, bro. Bro. Y'all are tripping. Let's work on these fools.
The endless. Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
sense a presence. Death comes for you now. Gone. The living are right. I sense a presence.
What did we learn? Stay in the darkness. Oh man, gotta do that. I totally forgot. I was like, oh yeah, stay in the light. Instantly die.
But I sense that you're one of us.
Welcome to the stream.
Who are you?
Oh, that's funny.
The last of the night.
I just did all this.
We
I don't want to watch it again.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant. I haven't. How do you know of me?
I have the key. Yes.
And Mercer Frey.
He died.
I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble. My only regret is that you had Carlisle.
I should have saved. This is what I get. This is what I get.
From the moment
This is what I get.
When Mercer stole
just standing in the light like, huh, my health is going down. Maybe I'm not far enough over.
The pilgrim's path to the Evermere and
Yeah,
replacing
that's what I get for not asking him about it last time. Damn ghost. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Is there anything up in here? Oh yeah, there was. That's right. Berries. Okay. I hit everything but the ones I wanted, man. That's the way to do it. bitch over. Fuck that bitch over.
Someone live among the
do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck. The die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it that you stay this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it. The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning. Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin, and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. This agent of strife can send forth at the same time. This tether, the agent of stealth, is the master. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes by weaving the darkness to their will. This agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time. Choose your path, and your journey will be complete. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
guess this is the fucking one I want here. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Had it up, did the whole Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild quests.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Gallus's oath has been paid. Now his spirit becomes one with the Everglow, the realm of perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow. No. Not. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those Nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through. If this place is in danger ever, should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish. I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim's cities to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we?
Hey, good to see you.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Interest you in some marksman training.
Hey, good to see you. something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Cornelia, can I offer you some friendly advice?
You can offer, but I may not buy.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Quit sitting there wheeling and dealing when you could be out there making a heck of a lot more coin. We could use some. Got lots of jobs available.
I
Interested?
may just take you up on that one day.
Well, well. If you happen across any other by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This land's worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. What's the matter? Looking for work? Where are you off to? There's work to
Ready
be
for
done.
some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, then I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vec. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Wanted to say something to you. Pull up a chair. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested. You get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again. So, friend, you were abandoned, huh?
Yeah. What of it?
So, is it true bandits get, you know, real friendly with the wildlife?
You're an idiot.
The fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom prowess.
Stupid cow. You don't know what you're missing.
Keep your... No, but I know that you're going to turn up missing if you keep up this kind of talk.
Yes? What do you want, little elf?
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Need something?
Hmm?
Hey, good to see you.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. Speak another time.
Looking for work. Got lots of jobs available. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with them all. personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
How are you feeling, Vex?
Most of the your job feel like doing a bit of... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet.
Well,
here's the details.
Good.
My clients are getting impatient. So, what can I do for you today? Remember, keep it clean. We don't
Need a
want
few
blood on
spare
our hands.
septums? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close. Every now and again, we like to remind the if that means breaking into their strong boxes and feel like doing a bit of shopping, the guild. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
I'm going to rob Bellathor. That sucks. That's my homie.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Keep your hands to yourself.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Hey, good to see you.
Back with good news. Steal anything worth talking about? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
So, what can I... Something troubling you? Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Years ago, the Guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost things. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften, but get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right in. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tani. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar. Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you.